Hello. Hello. I am ready. Yes, I am. 1 second. 1 second. I have too much stuff open. Okay. I think now we are good. Hello everyone. Hello Fergus. Hi, welcome. Today we continue with the same work that we did on the intro quest. I want to finish that. It's taking time, but you know, it's important because it's the first set of quests that the players will see, and so I think is relevant, right? Is relevant. So, and I think at the end, looking at the way it is structured, I think anyway it's good. Because it's teaching you a bit of everything, you know, a bit of magic, a bit of crafting, a bit of mining. So I think anyway it's a good thing to have, right? And I think in the old game was a bit stiff, like was this area where the NPC was speaking to you like out of character, and so I think now at least is in context, right? And I think it's much better it is in context. Hello, Hula. Yeah, it's very relevant, yes. Okay. So we were working on what? The second quest, right? The one of Neav. And did we finish this or not? No, But I think I moved forward a bit. Let me see. Yes, we were here. So you get the lunch pack. Oh well, look at that. She knows that I have me working with all those blades. They keep waiting repair for his troops. On top of that, his shield they got me making. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Nothing here is ever quite good enough for him. Is the reminder to everyone passing a proven weapon extends. So, okay, this is all good. I think this is all good. This one I think will never happen. I added a new functionality. I don't know if you like it or not, but I added a new functionality that allows doesn't allow to drop quest items, because I feel that dropping quest items is not a great idea, and so now I can show you. If you try to drop a quest item to the ground, it will give a message saying that you cannot drop quest items. Now there are ways around it, like you can. Hello, Knuckle J. Hi. There are ways around it, like you can put a quest item in a container and then drop the container, right? Yeah, so that you can do. But it seems to me that is already a bit of an advanced thing, so maybe a new player will not do it, right? A new player will not do it, hopefully. Hopefully. I could block also the drop of the container with an item in it, but maybe it's a bit too much. So basically this step will never happen. because this step was when you lost, if you lost the launch pack, right? And in theory, it should not be possible. Do you just so you just repair things for Ibar? Well, I'm Smithy, so it's general my job, blah blah blah. But if you're interested, I can tell you a bit more about the different kinds of mighty craft you like to run into. Maybe I tell you about the star metal working on blacksmith, the same as started with. So, you know, I think we need to have a few more steps for the mining. And so I think I will delete these steps and substitute them with the mining ones. Warcrafter there. So what sort of crafter here? Well, also you will be able to learn making different weapons, make different pieces of armor. I would like to move basically this one above. So remove the misplaced lunch. Because this question is not really important, right? You just repair things. She already told you that she's making blades, she's making shields, so why you have to ask again that you just repair, right? I think this question is a bit useless. So let me do this. Let me move. I know it's a big change, but let me move this. Let me move this up here, and we will have this lost your lunch. We will just kill it. We will just kill it. Okay, we will kill it. So here you give the lunch pack. She's speaking about the stuff that she's doing, the shields and everything, okay? And she's saying that she makes sure all the citizens can fight and defend, and all of that, right? Then after this, I think she should already suggest you to do stuff. She should suggest you to do stuff like let me just simplify all of this because this is really not the way we want it. Wait, but here I need to do something else, huh? I need to do or need to do this, huh? I need to do step 2 or step 3. And then this one pops up, right? Yeah. Yes, well, we will test it, so she's explaining all of this. I think it would be nice if she can say, make sure there are all different weapons available. Let's remove this and let's change it with you should learn a craft as well. and contribute to whatever, and to contribute to the city, or and contribute to, I don't know. You should learn a craft as well. What should we say? You should learn a craft. You should learn a craft as well. I don't like this shit. This shit. I don't like this. You should learn a craft as well. Okay, you should. I think that this is enough. This is good enough, right? After this, you ask what sort of crafts are there, right? And she will explain you. You will be able to learn to make different weapons. Yeah, the problem is that it seems that you are able to learn it now. If you have enough persistence, in the future you will be able to learn many different to make different weapons, different piece of armor, also different shields. Just look behind me to the table over there. I've been working on a few new shields, and there is half finished sword. Okay, of course a good smith can also work on armor, but I don't very much. And make gloves. Maybe it's something. Yeah, this starts to be too long, so let me cut this off. I don't know why we had so much text, really. Okay, so instead of this, I will remove it. You may help you to defend yourself in the city. Yeah, but I want to go to the point, Fergus. I want to go to the point where she's asking you to actually mine, right? Right, so I think this one is okay. And now here we can say I'm eager to start. I'm eager to learn, something like that. I'm eager to learn. Let me know. I'm eager to learn. Well, I'm eager to learn, I think is enough, right? I'm eager to learn. So she will say, everything starts with good materials, right? Everything starts with good materials. Procuring iron ore, or finding, let's say. Finding a good mine. A good mine for iron ore is crucial, and everything starts with good material. Finding a good material. Finding a mine. No, let's do it like this. Everything starts with the raw materials, right? With the raw materials. Finding a good mine with iron ore is crucial. We are lucky. There is one just next to the outpost. Next to this location. And so the first thing I'm going to ask you is to take this rock pick. So she will give you a rock pick, is to take this rock pick, walk outside, find the mine and extract a bit of ore. A bit of ore for me. Okay. So Nave takes a big bite of the lunch. I think it's nice. Let's put it here. We like it. Okay. Right? It's like a bit. And then maybe we can put an information. You know, information is the one that is out of character, right? So information, we can say to mine ore, you need to equip the rock pick. You need to equip the rock pick by opening your inventory with I key, then drag and drop the pick in the black central area or on your hand slots. Okay, that should be clear enough, right? Hello, Harite. Slot. When in front of the mine, right click the mine, right click the rock, the rock. And select dig. What is it? Is it dig or what is it? Don't remember. Anyway, there is the symbol of the rock pick, so it should be easy enough. Dig. Okay. In the quest note, wait. The quest note is wrong. The quest note is wrong. Well, look at that. We work for Eba, doing work, let's say. For Eba, after explaining you. The different craft, the different blacksmithing craft, she suggested you to learn as well. Neve asked you to mine some iron ore from the nearby mine. Keep the rock pick, then right click on the rock you want to mine. Okay, this should be clear enough, right? This is step 5. Okay. This is step 5. So So this one we have to completely change. So this one will... I think we just need to require the fact that the player has the iron ore in his inventory, right? So he's we don't have it as a requirement here. Okay. Wait. Did I mess up something? Wait a second. Require. Yeah, exactly. There was required possessed item lunch pack. Which was in step 4. Okay. Oops. Okay, so in the same way, we should... So here we should require possessed item iron ore, right? I managed to find the iron ore. Now here we should connect because actually it starts here, right? The smelting is start here. So it's pretty deep. Now we can have deep. I mean, is step 11, so we have a lot of space here to do other stuff, right? Now, why this part is identical to the one above? I don't understand. Probably because I copied over. Yeah, because I copied over. This is just a comment. When it starts with this symbol, with the hashtag, it's just a comment, but it's always good to keep, the comments in sync so you can more easily read the quest without reading all the text. So here she should explain you, but I think we can put another step, right? We can put another step. Another step that is require no possessed item iron ore, right? And if you don't have the iron ore, right, this one may pop up. I cannot find the iron ore. Can you explain me again what to do? So this one will trigger in case you don't have an iron ore. So or you didn't find it or you didn't go, right? And so she will explain again. She looks at you with the patience of an instructor, of a skilled instructor. She did this already a few times, boys. She is definitely used to have, you know, new players coming in. I mean, new people coming in from the labyrinth. So, first, you need to check in your backpack the rock pick I gave you. You should equip it. You should equip it, and then you should just walk one floor up. Is it one floor or is more than one floor? The exit is just one floor, yeah. So yes, one floor up. Go outside. Turn left, and look at the rocks with white stripes. Right, this one I think is easy enough to understand. The rocks with white stripes. That's the mine. That's the mine. Use your pick. Well, actually, I think we can put it again in information, right? I can put the same information here again. After showing you some, so this will be. Ask again about mining. Okay. Okay. So this is the step where she's sending you there. This is the step where you complete it, and this is the step where you didn't complete. Okay. So about this one, when you complete it, I think that we can jump directly. I would like to have some additional question. How should I start to learn? Where you best start master? I don't know. I think there is a bit too much. I think there's too much text, boys. I managed to find the iron ore. She will say, "Let me look at it. Let me look at it." And we can say, "You briefly handle the ore." No, you show. Let's say. I don't want you to give the ore to her, right? So you show Neav what you found. She looks at it with expertise. I already said that she was an expert, whatever, expert trainer. I said skilled instructor. Okay, expertise, fine. She looks at it with expertise. Yes, looks great. We can use it. We can use it for forging. Okay, I think this question I don't want to have more than this. Then I think it would be nice to have few questions that are standalone, like additional information about armor or about you know, what sort of weapons we can make with this. Ask about weapons. So there is ask about weapons. What? Why sometimes it's giving me the, sometimes not. Ask about weapon, ask about armor. Okay, so what sort of weapons can we... What sort of weapons can we make with this? Well, you best start looking for master... Okay, this cannot be, because we are in a different location, right? I think what she should tell you is that you can actually have a lot of... You can actually make a lot of weapons, but you need different books, right? You need to acquire the right knowledge for different type of weapons. This requires books where the procedures of crafting are described. Maybe here in parentheses we can say information, right? Information. You will have to place those books in your mind slot, right? But at the moment is not required to proceed. Is not at the moment we don't have any or whatever. I don't know if I want to explain this now because actually you don't have a book, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's confusing. Maybe it's confusing. People say, okay, where do I put it, right? So maybe not. This requires books. This requires specific books. This requires, I don't like it too much. Let's say specific books where the crafting procedures are described. Specific books where the crafting procedures are described, or you will have to find. You need to acquire the right knowledge of different type of weapons. That is present in specific books where the current procedures are described. Well, we can say when you reach the city. When you reach the city, you'd best start looking for Master Art Queens just off the Idle Plaza. He owns this mighty there and is happy to help anyone who stands training with their arm and hammer. He's also starting point with looking with the crafting association. If you talk to him about that, he will probably have a few jobs you can help him with. Like, yeah, this text is too much, boys. I don't know why we have all this text, walls of text to say something simple. I will remove it. I don't think anyone is willing to read all of this. Also because it's stuff that will arrive in the future, right? So you will probably forget it. I think it's fine to say that there is Harnquist. That's good, but that's enough. Some of the tasks you do for him, he will give you a crafting books. Nah. Jesus. Let me say just, he may give you a crafting box as thanks if you help him. Disable the instruction in making items, and you have to have them to make anything. Ah, okay, so it was explained here actually. There are books for everything, from metallurgy, to shield making, to alchemy. It might take you a while to find them all. He likes this food as much as I do, and if you keep helping people in the association, you will be taught to make metal stocks from more, then how to make bladed weapons like axes and sword, and eventually to make different shields. Yeah, this could be interesting just to know what you can do. If you keep learning, you will be taught how to make metal stocks from ore, how to make bladed weapons, axes and sword, eventually to make different shields. Arctic will tell you all you need to know. Okay, I think like this is more reasonable. I cut off, you know, by 50% the text or more. Nave told you what is the best plan to this one. Okay. This one I would like to have it optional, right? So this one will require step number 7, I assume. So after you found the ore, right? This requires step number 7. And this will also require step number 7. So these are two questions that can go in parallel, one about weapons and one about armor. What about armor? Good question. Shield are possible to make, like I said, as they are light, medium and heavy helms. And then you can make light armor made of leather and medium or heavy armor made of chain and plate mail. But if you are interested in making leather armor, you will need to take a slightly different path. You first need to learn how to work with leather. Not really something you will learn from a blacksmith. From what I understand, you will have to learn to tan hides and to sew and shape with the leather. If you have take a trip to Enkidu city of Georgia Veda, there is an Enkidu can name here, and I'm sure he will be able to help you get started with leather working. Okay, that is okay. Consider it is an optional question, right? So you may completely skip this. So as optional questions, I'm fine that there is a bit of extra text. Do you think I could have a go at something simple? Again, this I think we connected pretty well to the next step. Now, the only thing is that this needs to be also connected to step 7. Well, maybe you could. One of the simplest things to do is to turn... well, maybe you could. I don't think well, maybe you could is the right answer, because she's planning to test you on this, right? So she should say, that was the plan. That was the plan. Naive, whatever is the name, points to the iron ore you mined. Right, so she's pointing to the iron ore you mined. One of the simplest things to do is to turn ore into metal ingots or stock, which you can then use in crafting. Now here we have an additional. Where would I find ore? We don't need, because you already found it. So this one I think we need to skip. By mining. Many different type of ore and gems can be mined to the ground. Just a sturdy rock pick. There are so many steps. I love to try. It is too long. We need less steps here, boys. It's too long. Unless he's giving you good information, I don't want to have the steps, right? Every step should give you some information. Otherwise, they are... Yeah, I have to be careful about deleting steps, because these steps are actually part of the current quest, and if people are in between this quest and they have executed just a few steps, I can't really delete. So this is why I'm not deleting. I'm trying to, but probably we will have to anyway, because there are too many. There are really too many. Many different type of ore can be. Okay, so maybe what we can do, we can add a new step 7. I mean, a new optional question where you ask about the ore, right? Which I think is kind of fine. So we can swap. It's not very easy. We can swap this with. With this. Oops. We can swap this with this, and there is another optional question, right? Where you will ask about different ores, like which types of ore which types of ore are can be found? Which types of ore can be found? This I will remove. So she gestured the pile of different ore stacked next to her. You say many different types of ore and gems can be mined out of the ground. You need to start the rock with a bit of determination, but it's probably best to ask people working near this mine, see someone can show you. She fronts a little. No, I don't think I like this answer. I think I want to mention some of the ore, right? I would like to mention maybe also some of the high quality ones. We can mention, I don't know, copper, silver, gold, platinum. Copper, silver, lumium, zinc, tin, iron. So many different type of ore and gem can be mined from the ground. From coal to silver. From coal, no, we can say from basic materials like coal, copper, Iron, 2 more rare ones like silver, platinum, gold, let's say silver, gold, silver, gold, platinum. There are also rare gems and rare metals to create wondrous and powerful weapons. Okay. Hello, Guyal Sphere. Hi, welcome. We are working on some quest text that needs to go in this area, which is basically where we have some of the NPC now. That we didn't load the items, but we have some NPC inside this big tower, and you're basically learning your ways to mine and craft and do other things like this. And so yeah, I don't know why there is this mistake on this tower. You see the mistake? And there is a different texture from here to there. I don't know why. But anyway, it's the same on this side, huh? Yeah, the texture of this tower are still a bit broken. Yeah, so we are creating some quest so that we can have the player go through those quests at the beginning, speak with the NPC, get a bit of knowledge of the game and a bit of crafting knowledge, also gain some items and such. This is what we are doing pretty much. And this is the scripting language, which is very, very simple, that we use for quests, right? So the server is reading this and is creating the quest for us. There are some rare gems and rare metals to create wondrous and powerful weapons. Okay, now this is when I will put this later. So many different types of iron can be found on the ground, from basic material like coal, copper, iron to more rare ones like silver, gold, and platinum. There are also some rare gems that are to create wondrous and powerful weapons. Those require significant skill and expertise to forge, right? To forge. Okay. Okay, I think it is okay. This one is fine. Now, here you are asking to try it out, right? So here you are saying, okay, let's do it. Do you think I could have a go at something simple? And she says, yes, that was the plan. Points at the iron you mine. One of the simplest things to do is to turn a metal ingot into stock, which you can then use in crafting. Mining ore is only good as if you then learn to turn it into metal ingots, and yeah, but it's the same thing though. You could use yeah, this is the same thing. You could use my furnace to try the very first step of that process. That step is melting some iron ore into molten iron. She stepped back to the anvil after picking up a piece of iron ore. Okay. To demonstrate the process. Something like that. Okay. After this, what is it? I'd love to try it. Okay. I'd love to try it. You tell Naive you don't want to make ingots at the moment. No, I don't think that is really possible. I don't want to give it this option. I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just stop the quest. You just don't speak to her anymore. I think it's kind of a useless step. I think this is a completely useless step. I mean, why we are... why we have this step? I don't understand why we have this step. I don't understand why we have this step. Can I have an empty step or is breaking everything? I fear that if I have an empty step, it's breaking stuff. We can try. Because in theory I don't need this step. I really don't need it. I really don't need it. I really don't need it. Step 12, require completion. Do you think? Okay, I love to try it. Perfect. Okay, so let's see what she says. She says, perfect, just step up to the furnace behind me and then pop one ore at a time inside. Just wait for a while and you should see the metal turn into molten metal. But if you leave it in the furnace for too long, it will be ruined and useless. So make sure to pay attention. Okay. Navy ends with 3 pieces of ore. This is not needed because you have it already. So this we will remove. This we will remove it, right? So we can have information. To learn about using containers? No, I don't think so. To learn about using containers, GG. Okay, let's say you need to right click and open the interaction menu for the furnace. Open the interaction menu. You just need to right click on the furnace. You need to right click on the furnace, then select examine, the eye icon. Yeah, the eye icon. This opens the furnace container window. Then you need to move the iron ore from your inventory to the container. Wait about 90 seconds and the iron ore will transform into molten iron, which you can move back to your inventory and give it to Naive. When you learn to craft item later, you will be given crafting books. Use these books to have... Nah, this I think... We will explain it the first time you get a book. I don't want to explain stuff, you know, that you are not going to do now. Because I think people were just gonna forget. So let's not explain stuff that is for the future, right? Explain stuff that is for now. Give me a second, I want to take a drink. A drink? A good one. A good one. What is it? Never know. Never know. Need a glass. This one is a bit more than a drink, huh? The drink with additions. With additions. With additions. Okay. I'm back. So, okay, so I don't know if the deleted step is gonna work. I don't know. We will see. Should need them all to require completion. So we don't need that, I think. So you just go to the furnace, right? And you do it. Maybe if you cannot do it, she can tell you again, right? So if you don't have iron ore, she can tell you again. Show if the molten ore. Require completion of step 13. Wait. Require, yeah, but we need the require possession of, huh? No? We need to require the possession of a molten ore, otherwise, bro. Require possess item. Require possess item molten iron. Okay. Require possess item molten iron. Player gives molten iron. I gave it a try. It is the one molten iron. Well, let me see them. It's a very good start. If you really want to train to be a smith, oops. If you want to train to be a smith, you will do the same thing a lot. Just make sure you speak to Anquist later on if you want to learn. Yeah, she told you already. I think what we can say instead of this, I think what she can tell you instead of this is the different qualities, right? We didn't load NPC, we didn't load items. That's a problem. Let me see what happens with the deleted step, by the way. Because if we cannot use the deleted step, we will have to... We will have to move all the... No, wait. Did a mistake. So we do repopulate item through, NPC through, quest through, huh? Spawn location. No, ant location no, but natural resources yes, because natural resources is where we have the mining. Right? Okay. So let me see if we get an error on the quest or not. It is 1132. No, 11333. 1133. No, we didn't get any error, so probably a deleted step still works. Which is okay. Yes. Now okay, now we have the items, the NPC, right? And she's here. What sort of craft are here? Are there? I managed to find the iron ore. I can't think of anything to ask you. I don't know about crafting. I want to move on. Okay. Okay, so we will have to reload it, but it's okay. Show now the molten ore. I gave it a try. It is the molten ore. So if I have the molten ore, molten ore, what? No, molten iron. Yes, because this one is not done. Wait a second. Require possessed item or require completion of step 12, step 13. Yes, because you have to continue. Why? Wait. Require completion of Nave Hammering's time, step 11. Which type of ore can be found, right? I think that probably we had something already executed and we are not... Or the deleted step is a problem. But it seems he's not going through this. The original request line ended with a molten ore that you gave her. It would be nice to make a stock, but then needs the book. Yeah, I would like to avoid books for now. At least in this part of the tutorial, I think I would like to avoid books. It's too complex. I don't know why 11 didn't go into this, but... But anyway, all these ones are optional, right? So in reality, this one, ask to try it out, you know, should not be asking 11. Should be asking 7. Even if I do it like this, no, it's correct. It looks great, we can use it for forging. So after this, it should jump here. Okay, let's continue with the flow and then we will test it fully. So up to here, I think we are good. Then after this, there is... I'd love to try. She's telling you what to do with the furnace. Ah, she's giving you 3 iron ore. No, she should not give you 3 iron ore. And then here is where we are. Okay, this requires step 13. Yeah, this is the one that I don't know if missing a step is a problem. I think Irishi can tell you about the quality. Or maybe, you know, we can have an additional step if you don't want to delete it that is speaking about quality. If you want to transmit, you will do the same thing a lot. Just make sure to speak to others later on to want to... And then she can say... Or maybe we can say... We can say what is the quality of this ore good, right? And maybe here she can explain you about the quality of the ore, right? So the fact, because you can actually see it, right, by right clicking. Well, not even right clicking, just mouse overing, quality 50/50. Right? We can say very good question, ores and anything you craft, you know, ores and anything you craft have a quality associated, right? Have a quality, may have different quality. Ores and anything you craft will have different quality. Inspect the item to see it, or to see the quality, to see inspect the ores and anything you craft will have different quality. It depends on the location of the mine, the tools you use, and your expertise, right? The better the intermediate item, the better the intermediate items or ingredients. The better intermediate ingredients, the better the resulting final item and its price as well. Be sure to check the quality. Be sure to check the quality of anything you trade or buy, right? All she can give after that is information that may not be remembered later. Yeah. Okay, so she can. So this one can be an extra step. Quality. Ask about quality. We can have a quest node saying about quality of raw materials and intermediate items affecting the price of the final item. Okay, something like that. I think it's fine. There are some additional questions here that I think are completely optional. Like, for example, ask about hearth, right? There is a hearth on the ground. And this one, I think, can just go with 13. So it can be in parallel. We don't need this to be... Right? There is a giant heart on top of your horse. No, on top. There is a giant heart next. On top, no. Next to your horse. Nav turns the right to look at what it does to be surprised and then chuckles. Why? Yes, there is. They pass for a moment and gives you a rather serious look. There are certain metals, ones only the most experienced metallurgists can produce. And well, I'm hoping to learn how to make them myself soon, but they do require some rather strange ingredients, like a giant alternate earth. Okay, that's fine. It's an additional question that anyway is optional, so you may not click it. Right? It's not required that you click it. Required completion of 917. Required completion. I can't think of anything else to ask you. Yeah, well, we need to move on. Niev gives you a repair kit. If you start to make use of weapon yourself, you may want to also learn how to repair them. It's another skill you will have to change. There might be many people. Just take once you pick up a weapon, you should take better care of it. So she gave you a weapon repair kit. Is this required? I mean, why we do this? I mean, it's just a gift. Yeah, it's just a gift. I think it's not needed for anything. It's just a gift, huh? Yeah, just a gift. Okay. No, I think it's fine, but I mean, I like this one, but I don't like this one. There is nothing else you need, you know. I think here we need to go in the fact that she tells you that the quality is good and is completed, right? Maybe it's this one then. Is this quality? So maybe we don't make it optional. Is the quality of this ore good? Very good question. Yeah, she can say yes, I inspected it and it's good enough. It is good enough for you to pass my test, right? For you to pass my test. So she because I want this to look like, you know, they are testing you on stuff, right? They are testing you if you want to do things with them, right? Is a gift just so you can do more item than metal, yeah. It's good enough for you to pass my test. Ores, anything you craft will have a different quality, depends on the location of the about quality, quality. Ores, anything you craft will have different quality, depends on the location of the mine, expertise. Better. Okay, so she tells you all of this. So now this step 16 then becomes relevant, huh? But then this becomes only after you so this needs to be step 15, right? They should point to step 15. This I think also will go with step 15, which is when you give it the you will say something like happy to help. How do I proceed from here, right? So this will require step 16. This will require step 16. Happy to help and I can proceed from here. So she will say, well, okay, then perhaps Nave moves toward the forge and carefully lifts the sword that was hidden there. Ibar asking me to repair this for him. He's always talking to take care of him, blah blah blah. We need to him, blah blah blah. She shakes her, blah blah blah. I wonder, sometimes, I really wonder about him sometimes. But then Diaboli are known to be a little, well, sort of odd. I really like to appreciate if you can tell him if his word is ready. I'm sure he'll hand you a little something for your time. I don't like this. I'd really appreciate. I think they are guiding you through a testing process. So I'd really yeah, I would say bring this to him or something. Please, I mean, please is fine. Please tell him his word is ready, and I'm sure he'll lend you a little something for your time. And I'm sure he will lend you. And I'm sure he'll spare some of his time to speak with you. Okay. Okay. So actually she doesn't give you anything. She doesn't give you a sword. It's just saying that she's telling you have to tell him that his sword is ready. That's it. Now here, what is here? Say you will deliver the sword. I'll let him know. This is like a completely useless step. We should probably say where to find him, though. Where to find him? We said that he is in number 3, right? So he's in the building. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. So it's very... Yeah. I'll let him know. Where can I find him? Where can I find him? Right? She will say, just continue. No, so exit this tower, and pass the next one. You will see a path in the. You will see a path. No, you will see a cave. You will see a tunnel. You will see a tunnel. Going east. No, well, the sense of direction here is. You will see a tunnel in the distance. Now you will see a tunnel, and in the distance you should see the front of a building. Ibar is there, is inside front of a building. Ibar is inside those barracks, right? Is inside those barracks. So do we want I don't know, these 2 steps seems a bit useless, but we can actually have an optional step. Let's make this one optional. So if you click on it, you get the repair kit. If you don't click on it, you don't get the repair kit, okay? Let's make it optional. Let's make it optional as child of 18. So there is a child of 18. There is a child of 18. Anything else? Optional. You ask anything else? If it starts to make use of weapons, then you might want to learn how to repair them. There's another skill you have to change, blah, blah, blah. There might be many people, blah, blah, blah. Just blah, blah. Oh my god. It's too long. If you start to make or use weapons yourself, you might also want to learn how to repair them. It's another skill you will have the chance to learn more. Okay. There might be many people like who need help repairing. Okay. Let's delete all of this. Naive ends you a small repair kit, which includes several things you might be able to use to improve a damaged weapon. Take care of yourself. She waves you toward the road and turns back to her anvil. Right, it's hammering time. She begins to whistle some unrecognizable tune as she picks up the hammer and starts hammering again. Okay, fine. Let's leave that. I think it's nice. So where does this quest complete though? It doesn't complete here, right? It does not complete here. It completes when you click on this thing. So actually, I need to put this here. So there is the completion of the quest. 19 is the completion of the quest. And 20 is the optional repair kit. And 21 and 20, I don't know what is this. Skip quest. No, we don't want to skip quest. No, that is useless. No. I would say that it is disabled. We disable these two things. We don't care about these two things. Okay. So let's try to test it and see the different possibilities that we have. Huh? I don't know if the empty step works. If the empty step doesn't work, let me just delete all the quests I have on this. Why? It's empty? Or is it impossible? Ah. Ah. Uh, 981142 is Neav, okay. So let me delete all the steps that we already executed on this quest. So that we don't mess up. Okay, so basically here we are at the beginning of the quest. I just want to see if... hello, are you Neav? Yes, I am. Eyes lift from an unfinished blade proper against the side of the anvil to you. She sets down a hammer and smiles. Eyes. Why not her eyes? Eyes. We have a mistake here, eh? We have a mistake. You see that it's been cut off? It's been cut off. Why? It's something we need to understand. It seems that the text has been cut off. Like, I don't know. It's kind of strange. Anyway, I don't want to fix it now, but we need to fix it. I don't know why. I mean, yes, there is the quote, but why the quote should be a problem? I'm the locust mate in this outpost. I assume you are a new arrival. I've been asked to work on weapons for the warriors coming through here before they head back out to fight against the invasions. Oh my god. I make new weapons, but also I do repairs. Okay, who asked you, but fine. She sniffs suddenly. Hold on. Narrows her eyes. Also this one, eh? Neve narrows. Why whenever we have the name at the beginning? Because it's probably becoming I think I know why. It's becoming a /me. Okay. Now that I looks directly at you. Is the smell what I think it is? Oh fuck. It is a good smell. I know you've been on the road while getting there. So these are the two options that you have, right? Let's take this one. Of course it is. I mean the scent of a very delicious cooking. She's in my opinion the finest cook around here. She pauses for a second. And the only one as well. Am I right that she sent you to bring my lunch over to me? This phrase seems to be completely unneeded. But anyway. That's right, it is a lunch pack she made for you. Oh well, look at that. Oh well, takes the pack carefully. She knows how to, she knows hard labor is, has me working. What with all those blades, it keeps wanting to be repaired. I don't know, this English is a bit weird. Is it normal to say what with? She knows hard labor has me working. What with all those blades, it keep me wanting repaired for all these troops. And on top, troops, isn't it a bit too much? Troops. And on top of what the shield is got me making. For all his, let's say for all his guards. Troops, I don't know. For all his guards. For all his guards. And on top of that, the shield is good me making. Okay, she's complaining a bit, I don't know why. Drop his bow slightly. Nothing here is ever quite good enough for him, and is determined everyone passing through proves they can use a weapon to some extent. So always has me making sure there are a lot of different weapons available. Why she's complaining like that? You should learn the craft as well. By the way, what you see in parentheses here, the players will not see, okay? So this is just our debug for the answer, but the player will not see this open parentheses and all this stuff, right? You should learn a craft as well. Why at the... Yeah, it's okay. What sort of craft are there? Well, all sorts. If you have enough persistence in the future, you will be able to learn to make many different weapons and many different pieces of armor and lots of different shields. Smiles warmly. Just look behind me at the table over there. Very nice. I've been working on a few new shields and there is... okay. Point down to the blade resting against the anvil. Of course, there is a good thing that can also work on armor, but I don't very much. Okay, I'm eager to learn. Everything starts with a raw material. Finding a good mine and mine node is crucial. You are lucky to see blah, blah, blah. So the first thing I'm going to ask you is to take this rock pick, walk outside, and find the mine and strike the bit over. To mine order, you need to equip the rock pick by opening inventory with I. Did she give me another one or not? And then I can drop it bigger. Okay. What? Why there is an extra dot? Wait. There is an extra. No, this one. I'll remove it. Okay. Now, did she give me a pick or not? Because I think she didn't. To take this, no, we didn't give the rock pick, eh? We didn't. So we need to give the rock pick. How do we give it? Give player, whatever, right? It's the same as this. No, only give. I think it's only give. Give one and then rock pick, yes. Give one, so we should do give one rock pick. Okay, this should do it. Yeah, we forgot to give the rock pick. Ask you to manage. Okay. Okay, then you go, you mine, and you come back, right? You go, you mine, and you come back. Now we have the metal already. So we can say, I managed to find the iron ore. Let me look at it. Ah, it's not even fun. No. Yeah, these dots. So after the square bracket, I don't have to put a dot. Huh? Otherwise, you have an extra. You have an extra empty like this. Yes, it looks great. Give you for forging. Okay, so now here we are in this part where we have the different options, right? We have the different options. So you can ask this stuff. Ask about weapons, ask about armor, ask about ore. All of this is optional. And the real one to move on is, do you think I can ever go at something simple, right? So we actually have, yes, you actually have 5 answers. No, 4 answers. All these ones are optional, but we can click them. What sort of weapon? You need to acquire the right knowledge for different type of weapon, especially in the books. When you reach the city, you best start looking for Anquest. You don't the mighty there. I may give you a crafting book. Okay, there are books for everything. Okay, it might take you a while to find them all. If you keep learning, you will be taught to realm mana to make bladed weapons like axes and sword, and then eventually to make different shields. Fantastic. What about armor? Good questions. Shields are possible to make, like I said, as medium, light, and heavy helms, and then you can make light armor. Blah 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 blah. All of this is optional, so you can avoid clicking this. You can avoid clicking this. I'm clicking it just to see if it works, but. Okay. Do you think you can ever go at something simple? That was the plan. One of the simplest things to do is to turn ore into metal ingots of stock, which can then be used in crafting. You could use my furnace to try the very first step. Okay. Should I step back to the end? Okay. I love to try. Perfect. Just step to the furnace behind me and then put one piece at a time. Just if you leave the furnace too long, it will be information. You need to right click on the furnace. Okay, this is spending. Okay, so we go, we do it, we go, we do it. Now I have the ore already. Give it a try. It is the molten ore. Well, let me see. It's a very good start. If you really want to start training, just maybe you will do the same thing a lot. Just make sure you speak to one later on if you want to learn what to do next. He's a good trainer, etc., etc. Now, there is the optional one, right? There is a giant heart next to you. Let me try to avoid clicking it, but if I click on this one, I think we will finish the quest. Inspecting is good enough for you to pass my test. About quality ore can be anything. La 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 la. Yeah, you see this one remains because it's an optional one, right? It remains on. So we can click it now. Fine. Happy to help. Ibar asking me to repair this for him. He's always taking a little care. Blah, blah, blah. Please tell him his word is ready. Where I can... yeah, this is a bit tricky though, because... I mean, this is the optional one where you get the repair kit, and this one is not, right? So... I think we can make it a bit more evident that you are closing the discussion. Instead of I'll let him know, we will say, I want to move on, right? I want to move on. Where I can find him, right? So I want to move on, I think is more assertive, like I'm done here, right? I think it would be nice if this were like the opposite order. I think we can swap them without any problem because they are yeah, I think we can swap them without any problem. Because the only difference that I need to move this, which is the completion of the quest down here. Okay, so now anything else will be before, so will be a bit more. So you can click on this and she will give you the repair kit, right? If you go to your inventory, you should have a repair kit now. Did she give it to you or not? In theory, yes. Okay, perfect. Fine. Okay, so we did it. So this one is completed. The only thing that I don't understand is why I can run it again. That's kind of strange to me. The same was happening with... the same was happening with Abelia, right? The same was happening with Abelia. If I go here, even if I completed the quest, right? I can start it again. Why? It's a bit strange, huh? I don't know if it's because I'm a game master or... Let me log in as a player. I think I have an account that is 100% a player, if I remember right. Momires. Ah, I remember Momires. I remember Momires. Okay, I'm a player. I am a player, so let's teleport. Let's teleport Momires here. Let's try to execute the same quest. Right? Just going through. Just going through that. Okay. Yeah, you see that is not happening for. It's not happening for a player. It's happening as a GM for some reason. So the GM is getting that quest again, like he can tell. But I'm not a quest tester at the moment. I don't know why it's happening to me. But anyway, for players it doesn't happen, so it's fine. The only thing that we care is that it's not happening to players. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Momiras, for the test. Very appreciated. Okay, so I think the first two quests are done. It took a lot, but I think we did them right. So let me update just with the last changes that we did. Yeah. Okay. Quest number 2 is done. And it seems that the deleted step is not a problem. Okay. Nice. Nice. We did it. Okay, now the next one. Because actually Ibar Ibar is not there. Ah no, because we didn't switch the. Okay, so we need to switch the location of Ibar now. I don't know if they should give you a torch. Do we want them to give you a torch? Probably yes. It'd be nice if you could find it, but so Ibar will be in this place. Is this thing going down a bit too much? I don't know. Ibar will be inside this house, right? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. I didn't notice that. Where is that coming from? Yeah, we need to fix it, huh? That is not nice. So that one is unfortunately none of this. No, this one. This one. What the hell is going on there? I'm a bit lost. What am I looking at? Ah, now I know. Okay, we have a problem with... we have a problem. Yes. We have a problem with this. I don't even know why we have that that polygon, because it's not needed actually. Yeah, exactly. Even if, you know what is, wait, because I think that if I delete it, I don't think I should delete it. I think I should do this. Wait. Wait. Okay, now we have it selected. I think I should just make it something like this. And it will not go through. Let's try. The other thing I wanted to do is, isn't this thing a bit too deep? It looks a bit too deep when it goes. Right, let me put the texture so it's impossible to. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yes, I think that this is not very good. Yeah. I think I will, I don't like too much the fact that it's going down so much. I don't understand why it's going down so much. It gives like a weird feeling, you know, that you are not going anywhere. That going down, I think I don't like it. I mean, a bit fine, but as much as it was, no. I don't want to make, yeah, the problem is that now is nearly completely flat, right? But I think it will anyway look better. I think it will anyway look a bit better. And anyway, it's not completely flat, because as you can see, it goes up a bit, down a bit, so I think it's fine. Oops! Okay. Guys, are you going to buy Diablo 4 or not? Because I'm really mixed feelings on Diablo 4. Like I played the beta, the two open ones, and I mean, on one side I liked it, but on the other side I really didn't see any kind of innovation, like zero. I mean, the graphics is great. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously it's much nicer than the previous one, and the visual effects are great and everything is great, but in terms of gameplay, you know, apart the world bosses, which are anyway very interesting, but apart from that, you know, what is the, I don't know. I want to know if you are gonna buy it, because it's very expensive. It is very expensive. I'm not going to touch it. Not got the time for it. Yeah, there is a bit of a time sink, but you know, everything is a time sink, so you know. But yeah, but I think that is more of a time sink if you actually play it for real, meaning long term, right? If you just do the campaign, so you follow the story, you do the campaign and everything, I think is okay. I mean, it will take you some time, but I think it's a good experience, right? But yeah, if you want to play it you know, competitively, meaning PvP and all of that, then yeah, then it's insane, because you need to really grind, you know, grind for the items. But it's something that I never did. I mean, I always played Diablo, you know, for the campaign, the story, and that's it. Never went, you know, crazy on, like there are the Paragon levels. I never went to Paragon anything. Didn't even try to go Paragon anything. Yeah, like this I think I like it a bit more. We will have to add some stuff in here, because like this is a bit bare, but wow, still going through. Holy shit, Terinos. Maybe we just need to raise a bit the house then. Yeah, I think we have to. Was not touching the ground. Why? Oh. Jesus. Okay, it's not that way. Is not matching. This way is not matching. Arr, arr. Yes, actually, it is a bit broken. It is. It is a bit broken. Okay. I'm going to fix it. wanted to make this thing a bit more interesting, but it seems that it's not very easy. Okay, I think like this should do it. It's not much, but is enough. It is enough, boys. We still need to design the wall dungeon, huh? Oh my god. We need to design the wall dungeon, boys. Understand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because we moved it up, so now all the doors are wrong. No. We moved it up, so all the doors are wrong. GG. What? Do we have a... Really? We have a hole in the house. Wow. Wow. Okay, now it should be fine, huh? Yeah, now it's fine. We have a hole in the house somehow. Okay, I didn't see that before. I think I want to fix that. I don't want to leave stuff that is, you know, that is bad like that. This one is what? This one is called warehouse. This one is called warehouse 01. Warehouse 01. Warehouse 01 is inside building variations, I think. No, is inside gearhouse fixed warehouse. Yes, I think it's here. Yes, exactly. So why we had those that floor that was actually broken? It was where? This side or the other side? No, I think the other side. This side, huh? Here it was looking like open. No? No, there. Wait. Here. What? Hello? Okay, GG. GG, Blender. What the? Why the house disappears? When I fly in, the house disappears. Why? You stupid or what? Yes, there is, yeah, you see? There is a line, there is a... there are open vertices? Yeah, no. No, there is not an open vertex. But this one is... This one is... Why? Because there is no separation between this and that. That is all fucked up, boys. That is all fucked up. And the same here. Ay. Okay, let's solve one at a time. Yeah, it's all broken. It's all broken because these vertices do not have any correspondence with the... Why is it not sticking to vertex? What? What? Okay, now it is doing it. So we have that problem, and then we have this problem. And then we have that problem. And then we have this problem, but this problem I cannot really solve unless... I mean, in theory I can move this there. No, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. We can divide. I can divide this with this. What? Why? Can you please do this? Thank you. Obviously, he created another random vertex in an impossible place, but it's okay. Okay, now we should not have any more, because now all the vertices are pointing... No, this one also is broken. Ah, yes, no, this one is good. This one is good, this one is good. It's not connected? Yeah, there are some open vertices that are not connected in this building. Ah, this one as well. Same problem. Same problem. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, on this side we have the same issue. I think the reason is that this floor was not really designed. I don't know where to cut it, but I will just cut it randomly, you know, like this. I mean, you don't really... Okay. I don't know how many others we have in the same situation. Ah, also this one. GG, broski. Seems to be there are a lot of... Why can I select the one below? Okay. Do we have the same problem everywhere? Like here? Ah, fuck, we have the problem everywhere. All the doors are not done the proper way. Like, they are not connected to the floor. I mean, it's not a big issue, but if they are connected to the floor is better, because what? Don't understand sometimes why it's not cutting properly. Why is not selecting this? I don't understand. It's not selecting this because okay, now that door is the way it should be. Right, but these doors are all the same. We have a problem with all the doors. They are all disconnected. They are all disconnected. All these points are floating. You see, all these doors are floating points, except those two on the other side, which were the original ones that we created. Why is not doing it? Sometimes it's a matter of perspective. You change a bit of perspective, it does it. I don't know. You know what is easier? I just subdivide and that's it. I just subdivide is simpler. I subdivide and then I take my, well, assuming that, I see. And then I subdivide again. Yeah, like this. There is no possibility of mistakes, I would say. Okay, now in theory, these two are also completely connected. This one were connected already, so I think it should not be a problem. This one was as well. This one is, this one. I think all the doors have the same problem. Yep. All the doors have the same issue, boys. Unfortunately. I think it's easier to just subdivide. Come on, bruh. Select the freaking... No, the other one. The other one. Yes, exactly this one. Good job. Okay. Now also this one is correct. Yeah, all the doors have this problem. I think also upper floor, eh? Holy shit. Now, it doesn't mean that it's very visible, so it may be that it's not. It might be that it's not visible. But at least these ones at the bottom floor, I want to fix them. Probably there is so many, because there are 20 million doors. There are 20 million doors. Come on, bro. Select... yes, exactly, this one. No, I think it's a good change anyway. I mean, it's needed, because it would look bad. I think it may look bad in-game if we don't do this. So it's kind of annoying, but... yeah, this one is already correct, for example. It's already subdivided. This one is also already subdivided. So yeah, there are some that are already Done. Okay, now all the lower floor is correct. The problem is that at the upper floor, we may have the same problem. Let me see. Yeah, for example, this one is a floating one. Like this vertex is not float. Well, I think it is as well. I don't know why. There are a lot of floating vertexes, boys. It's better to close it because I tell you, it will look bad. The light will struggle to go through. I mean, the light will struggle to be calculated properly because it will basically go through and be in trouble. So it's better if we fix it. Okay, this one seems to be fine, but this one is not. It's not very easy to select. Okay. Because he sees them underground. That's why. Okay, this should all be, for example, you see, for example, this one is another floating vertex for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's another floating vertex, which is like useless. This one is another floating vertex. It is useless. Okay, this part is all good. Now here we have the stair, we go up. Okay, there are no more doors, so I think it's done. I think it's done. Or no, this one, yeah. What? Don't understand. Huh? You crazy? How can that be? What? There is like an extra face. There is like an extra face here. How can there be an extra face? You see this face? This face makes no sense. Probably because I selected the wrong. Okay, let me do another trick. Let's select this triangle, then I go edge, and then I remove this edge, and so I have the right edge, and I subdivide, and then I take this and I put it there, and hopefully it will do what we want, or no? I think it kind of did, but still we have the extra. I think we still have the extra face. Or no? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Should be fine. It should be better. Now, if you ask me if it's perfect, I would probably say no. But if you ask me, is it reasonable? Probably yes. So this thing is called what? It's called warehouse. It's called warehouse, huh? Warehouse. Let me see just if we don't mess up. Yes, door building warehouse. Door building warehouse. So is this... Okay, so if I re-import this thing. Oh yeah, I didn't select it. I didn't select it. Okay, now that problem should be gone. Right? The fact that we were seeing... I still see it a bit. Why? There is something still fucked. It seems there is a non-connected vertex here. Is this one? Yeah, exactly. Please. Bruh, can you stick to vertex? Come on. Okay. So there was that one that was still broken. This one seems to be fine. This one seems to be fine. There was that one still broken. Let me see here. No, here seems to be okay. So maybe it was only that one left. Okay, let's try like this. Yeah, but you immediately see it, because you see the orange line. You see this orange line going through. And so you immediately realize that there is something still there. This is a bit weird. It seems that in this middle room, and you see that he arrives only up to here, and then is not. This line is not right. So it's like if this part is partially disconnected. So it's like if this part, where are we? We are in this entrance, so the other side. It looks like if this part here is disconnected. But it's not. It's not. It's not disconnected. Why? Ah, it's this one. It was the other side. It was the other side. Boys! We found it. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean 0? Hello? Zero. Brah! Yeah, because those errors are so annoying when you recalculate lights. Because things go... Oh. I don't understand why it's still showing it this way. Is it the right mesh? I think it is though. Static mesh 1. What? Wait a sec. Static mesh. Now it's okay. Ah, fantastic. Ah! There is another piece here at the end of the house. At the end of the house. Come on. At the end of the house. Hey, it's not that. Ah, is this. Is this. Because this should not exist in theory. This should not exist. Yep. This should not exist. Yeah. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, these are small changes, but important ones, huh? Okay, that's gone. So I don't see any orange lines anywhere anymore, apart from obviously here that is open, but seems to be fine. Let me see the upper floor. Okay, seems to be good now. Okay, it's good. We did also these 2 fixes, which are nice. Hello, Funner. You need to make sure the door's in the right place when you move it. Yes. I found a free game that is not unlike Diablo. You mean Path of Exile? Path of Exile is basically a Diablo copy, but they added a lot of stuff. So it's not anymore a Diablo copy. I mean, it was a Diablo copy before. In the beginning, I guess, but it was a very Diablo-like thing. Okay, so in this area we need to populate it. We need to populate it, boys. We cannot leave it as empty as it is now. So we need boxes, tables, whatever bunch of stuff. We need weapon racks. I think the most important part would be weapons, right? I think we have a weapon rack. Yes, that I made some time ago. There is this one on the floor. Wow, it looks a bit big though. No? Isn't that a bit too big? No? No. Okay, fine. Oh, it looked kind of big to me. We have this one. We have also one that can go on. Wait, let me do 180. Yeah, this okay, because this building is not aligned. We have one that can go like this on the wall, right? And And we can have different weapons, you know, and stuff in here. Now, this will not be really clickable unless we put them as real items. But I don't think I want to put them as real items. I think I would just to dump them in. Right? I think I will put them just as static meshes. This one is too long, so the only way is to put it on the vertical rack. So this area will be the barracks, right? Where actually we could also have a sleeping area. Do we want to have the sleeping area? Yeah, good question. Where do we want to have the sleeping area? We want to have the sleeping area maybe here. It's a bit stupid though, because if you enter here and you go into the sleeping area, but yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. We need also sleeping area above in the towers. I mean in the other, yeah. Yeah, it will take me a bit to add stuff, but I think it's good because you will see it, you know. You will see it in game and it's okay. It doesn't have to be full. It can be kind of. It can be a few here, a few there. We're gonna have a few crates. Yeah, we'll have to populate all of this, boys. I will have to populate all of this. I think we also need shelves and I don't know which kind of, because we don't have a lot of, oh, we go these ones. Yeah, I think we have to go like these ones. Look like they are not aligned. Do we have some books of fighting, or it would be good to put some books as well. Do we have a field? Do we have What do I want to put into the shelves? I have no idea. What is this? What is this box made of stone? I don't think there is really a box. No! No! No. No. No, the editor crashed. The editor crashed, boys. And I didn't save the last changes, so... No. There is an autosave, but I don't think that the autosave is going to fix it. No. 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 Let me see if this is yeah, this one seems to be okay, but I think this part will be wrong. I mean, will not be with items, I guess. Yeah. Yep. No. It crashed. It crashed on us. It crashed on us. I have to redo everything. Well, it's not a lot, but anyway, it's always a waste of time. Just because it crashed. But now we know what to do, so it's a bit easier. I think it's faster. When you know what to do, it's definitely faster. Yeah, when you know what to do, it's easier. Right? Now, people may be a bit confused of why you can click on some items and see their description, and you cannot click on others and see their description, right? I understand that. The reason is that, like, the one that we are placing now are static meshes in the level, and not really, so it's not, so they are not active objects, while what should I do with this? Should I have it like this, huh? Can change the texture of this guy. Do 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 do. You know, since how many years we have these weapons is insane. These weapons are here since 20 plus years. You know? These are the same models. We never changed them. I think we upgraded the shields. No, not even. I think. I think not even. I think not. Okay, let me save everything sometime so it doesn't happen again. I don't want to have a million items, but at the same time, I think I want this not to look completely empty, right? I don't want this to look empty. So this is why I was adding a bit of stuff. This is why I was adding a bit of stuff. Why when I move it looks completely out of play? I mean, wrongly rotated. Anyway, that's okay. They don't have to be perfect. Right. I think that this would be empty. It's okay. Don't really care. Oh, it's not the same, right? No, it is, but it's just not the right position. I think with the lid is probably better because it looks like there is something inside. Probably better with the lid, so it looks like there is something in. Your sack is open with nothing on top? Interesting. Too much, huh? Too much. Boys! What do we want to put on this table? Weapon racks on the wall should be good. What do you want to put on this table? I don't know. Wow, that's a big piece of cheese. That's a big piece of cheese. No, I don't want it. I actually have nails. Look at that. Look at these nails, boys! Fantastic. No, these tongs are a bit too much. These tongs are a bit too much. What? I cannot even see it, it's too small. What happened? We have some tongs imported with the wrong scale. I think we do. We have some tongs imported with the wrong scale. Because you see how small they are? I think they are probably 10 times smaller than they should be. Yeah. I think so. Where are these used? These are used in OSHA in theory. These are used in OSHA? How is it possible? The model is wrong. The model is imported wrong. I scaled it 40 times. Ay, 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 ay. And also the hammer is scaled 40 times. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we just assume that then we have to scale it 40 times. Holy moly. 40 times sounds like a lot, by the way. "40 times is like this." I think it's too much. I would go for 20. Why am I moving so fast? I don't know. No. I don't know, the shield edge, I don't know, probably not. No, it's a bad idea. What? Why is it rotating so crazy? Ah. Ah. Much better. Okay, something like that. It's fine. What is that? This bottle UV map? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just some random stuff. Just some random stuff, boys. Okay, it looks a bit less empty. I mean, it's still a bit empty, but I think it looks fine. Bruh, we fixed that. What do you mean? Now it's in the other room. Oh my god. Okay, we fixed that as well. It's in the other room. It's like okay, we fixed that. Annoying. Okay, let me save all just to be sure it doesn't happen again. And let's go and fix that again. So weird. I don't know why I always have this thing wrong all the time. But yeah, didn't figure it out yet. Where are we? Ah, we are here. Okay, there is still an issue with this going inside the house for whatever reason. But inside, yeah, it does. It shows here as well. So, yeah, the only problem is that it's a bit tough to move into this thing. Yeah, but you can see it there. Why is like this? I don't know. Because this is higher than that. And this is okay, but this thing we really don't need, right? This polygon completely don't need, so we can just delete the polygon. This one we just deleted, and this one this one I think we do the same trick of even if yeah, we do the same trick of subdivide, and we move the why so this thing is so stupid. This thing is so stupid. This thing is so... Wait, I think I did a mistake. I think I moved this, but I moved it without the non-Z constraint, so... So as long as it stays inside the house, we are good, right? I mean, again, we don't really need that, but fine. Yeah, exactly. So there's the result is basically this mess, but as long as it doesn't touch the inside of the house, I think we are good. Okay, so now it should be fine. Right? Bruh! What do you mean? What? 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 You serious? Bruh, it's not the same model. What? Are you serious? First dungeon, right? First dungeon. Ah, shit. Is this one? Outpost entrance. I was like, why? And now. And now. It. I mean, why this house is not positioned the way it should? Why? Total waste of time, this thing. Okay, 1 second, because I'm going crazy. 1 second, because I'm going crazy. I mean, it seems that the house is positioned in a completely different way in Unreal. But anyway, we have like 2 meters, you know, between that and that, so it should really not be a problem. I don't understand. I don't understand the issue. I don't understand the issue. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine, boys. I'm gonna win at the end. I'm gonna win at the end, so it's fine. It's fine. At the end, he has no chance of winning, so I'm gonna win. He can resist a bit, you know, and say, no, it's not the same position. Fine. the fuck? I just retextured it. Nah, please. Nah. Please. What do you mean? Bro, I just retextured it. Why? Okay, relax. Relax. Why is not selecting that? Hey, he selected it. So if I do unwrap, bro, and I do scale 4, why this one is fucking up? What? What? Because it was not selected? Because it was not selected. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are fine now, or do you want to waste more of my time with useless... What? I mean, we don't see it, so in reality we don't care, but why? But why is like that? Why? What happened? What happened, boys? No, wait, I'm pressing the wrong keys. No, 0 vertex removed is impossible. 0 vertex remove is impossible. Okay, 1 vertex remove is much better. Okay. Okay, a second, just a second. Okay. I think we have it. Okay. Okay, now it's not entering to the house. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now it's good. Now it's finally good. What time is it? 8:25. Oh my god, time is flying when you do stupid stuff. I want to have a bit of a barracks kind of feeling, like, you know, having double beds. No? Having double beds. That much? Nah. Like this? Something like that. I think close to the pillow is annoying. Do we have a pillow or not? We don't have a pillow. Okay. Nightstand. What was the... The candle, maybe I can put a real one that is actually shining. I mean, it's like it's actually doing, yeah, all the lights. We will have to, yeah, we will have to do some work on the lights, boys. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at this candle. Like GG candle. What else can we put here? Some barrels. Some random barrels. One or two. Maybe. And that's it. So this will be like the bedroom area. The bedroom area. I mean, it's not very smart because actually the entrance is here, right? So, and here you have the... And so to go to the other rooms, you have to go through the bedroom. So it's not really... It's not really the greatest idea, but, you know... This door is not the right spot at all. But anyway... Maybe we can say that this is usually closed, so... You can show that there is a door, so maybe they say, sometimes they close it. Okay, we have some stuff here, we have some stuff there. By the way, I completely forgot one thing, that actually Ibar has his own table. Yes, I forgot about that. Oh my god. No, so this thing I need to move it because he has his own stuff. Do you remember? This guy has his own stuff. There is 3D, I mean, is real item stuff. Yeah. I forgot about it completely. Real mission, main story. He has all this stuff. Oh my god. He has all this stuff. So, and it is all real items. So, okay, fine. So you know what? So all this stuff will be here. And so we take all of this and we put it in the other room. I don't know if I can, but probably not. We take all of this and we move it in this big room or in this other room. I mean, where should we move it? This room is really a kind of a very non-relevant room, so it can also be completely empty. I think, yes, probably we move it to this big room here. I don't know if we want to move it in a corner, but probably yes. So it will probably be here. Probably be here because this guy has all the other. Yeah, he has a bunch of items. He has a bunch of items. I forgot about it, but it does. He has so. And also the weapon. Well, this weapon rack I think is fine, but this one I think we can put it in the other room as well. Because here will be anyway full of stuff. Yeah, this one we can put it. Assuming that is rotated, right? But okay. So I can put it here. And now what? And now we can, okay, let's save everything like this, and then in game let's move his items to this area, okay, and him as well. So we want him and his items to be in this area. This area is, so his position will probably be, this one, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Maybe here. Maybe here. So his position will be here. So if I take these coordinates and we do an update on his, so let's see, nav position. Let's do ibar position. Ibar position, we have to do the same of this. We need to change the ID. His ID is what? Name ibar. Is this name? Okay. Okay, so the position would be this, and this. Okay, and the rotation, I have no idea. The rotation, we can try with 0, but I think that 0 will point that way. So I think it should be 1.5 or something like that. We will see. We will change it in game in case. Okay, so if I execute this, he will appear in game. He will appear in game. Just a second, I want to see if I moved. Yeah, I did it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, so now if we restart everything. All right. Guys, remember that our game is actually released. You can play it. If you go to planeshift.it, which is our main website, the link is below if you scroll down. There is a download now. You can click on download now. And you can play it. And you can play it right now. For Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. Incredible, huh? We are not just making a game, we already released the game. It's released. It's released. You can play it. Don't be shy. Go and play. Don't be shy. Or I would say, don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, go and play. Ah, bene, bene, bene. Which means in Italian, well, well, well. The music is too low, I guess you don't even hear it, huh? Why the music is so low? I don't know why sometimes the music goes crazy. Volume mixer. Bah. Okay. Hello. Yeah, 1.5 was actually correct. Nice. How big are you, my friend? Oh my god, I feel like a little squirrel compared to you. Okay. Why you are missing a piece of your neck? Because you have that shield and your neck is not properly cut off. That's kind of interesting, bro. I never realized that. Or the shield is too... The helm... It's not the shield, the helm. The helm is too small for your face, or what? Yeah, definitely you have a problem. You're missing polygons, my friend. You are missing polygons. I'm sorry. We will fix you one day, but not today. But not today. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? We want to move... Wow, that's very far though, huh? So we need to move all the items. I think it's like 50 meters or so. So where are his items? That's the first question. His items are... These are the Orphea items. His items... I don't see them. And now the music is super loud. I don't see them. Yeah, there are Orphea items. I think they are probably after this wall. Let me see. Let me see. Nah. Did we lose his items? I hope not. Ah, there, here. Okay, this is the group of stuff that is using, right? Now, I don't know why we have all of this in real, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know why we have all of this in items, right? And not in static meshes, but it's fine. I mean, in terms of overhead, is not that much more, but obviously there is a bit more overhead because these are real PS items. So we can... I mean, we can look at them, we can in theory pick them up, they have a weight, a size, a quality, and whatever, right? So they have all this information, and in reality are just there to be looked at and not to be used, plus the rotation of all these things is wrong, but it's fine. Okay, let's do this. We need to move all these items pretty much in... No, in that direction, right? In this direction, at least, I think it's at least 50 meters. Okay, so I will do a slide. I will do a slide. Area, items. We can go 15 meters around us, and we will go forward 50. Okay, I moved with them. Okay, we have to go another 20 probably. even more. We need to go another 20. Okay, we need to go another 10 maybe, or let's do 10. Okay, they went, I didn't because I was stuck in this. Wait. Okay, good. Okay, these are all his items, as you can see, very nice. Now, this barrel is insanely big. What? Do we have a barrel as big as... Are our barrels that big? No. Our barrels are this big. Why this barrel is so huge? I have no idea. Okay, so we will move now. Yeah. So we will try to move all of this. We will try to move all of this in that direction, like... in that direction, like 2 meters, and then go from there and see. I also have to move it down, because it's flying. Everything is flying. So let's go down 1 meter, maybe. Let's go down 1 meter. Down 1 meter, I think was a bit too much. Let's go up. Let's go up 0.3. Better. There is some weird rotation going on in this table in particular. Yeah, we'll have to fix them one by one, but it's okay. I'm just trying to move. So let's move everything forward 2. Okay. And I think that from here we just do it manually, no? I mean, in theory I can go another meter, but I will start to lose this. Yeah, let's do it manually from here. Okay, so I think the idea... I don't know this huge barrel, really. Empty dark wood barrel. What the hell is going on with this barrel? Does he have a scale at the item level? I don't think it's possible, actually, to have a scale at the item level. Item stats 7047. I think it's just huge. 7047. This thing is using... barrel 03B. Barrel 03B. Yeah, probably is a big one, yes. Probably is a different one. 03B. Yeah, it is. It's freaking huge. Holy. But I think there is a mistake, though. I don't think we ever had barrels as big as this. I think it's an import issue. What the hell is going on? I think it's an import issue, because I don't believe that we have such a big barrels. Idla 0804. I don't believe it. I think we scaled them. Anyway. I think we scaled them. I think that barrel is wrong. This barrel is wrong. There is no way. Something happened to that barrel. It's not correct. Now, one question may be: do we really want to have all these items, or is too many? Or is it too many? Boys. We can put some stuff here on the wall, right? Then here, I don't know, there are arrows, there are... yeah, but you see that this barrel was definitely smaller. I don't understand why this barrel is so... Should we fix it? I don't know, I'm tempted to fix it because it makes no sense. Look at this, all the barrel number 3 are huge. 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 Yeah, there is the normal barrel, even if this one is also super big, but at least it's a bit more reasonable than this one. Look at the look at the sides. Look at the sides of that thingy. All the other barrels seems to be okay. So is the well, this one, oh my god. Well, there are different sizes, but yeah, but this one is insane. And it's as big as a man. I think they are all wrong. Unfortunately, they are all wrong. And this one's for sure. The problem is that if I want to change... I mean, I can just scale them. You may say, I just scaled them. Yeah, I can just scale them. But if I scale them and we fuck up... I mean, and... it's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Cannot really scale. But anyway. Let me try to fix this guy, by the way, which I don't know why it's like weirdly rotated. This guy's like a weird rotation. Yeah, now it's kind of fine. Where do we want to put this table? I think we can put it like this on the side, right? Like it should be. So I have to move all the items on top, huh? I think there are a bit too many. A bit too many items, but fine. I mean, I don't pay a cost for the number of items, right? So... that's fine. I think that all these ones were actually lying on the table, no? I cannot see what I'm doing. Yeah, lying like that. Exactly. I think they were lying like this on the table. I assume, at least. Do we really need all these weapons? I mean, there is an insane amount. I can delete some if we think there are too many. That barrel is a bit too big. Yeah, that barrel is broken. I don't know why. That barrel is like completely broken. Now, all these items are flagged in a way that people cannot pick them up. They are flagged as setting, what we call setting items, and basically setting items means that you cannot pick it up because it's a setting, is a kind of a lore, you know. Ah, that weapon. It's okay. I don't know. I think we have a bit too much. In theory, there is a sabre, and there are 2 more daggers, 2 bows, all the arrows. I mean, the arrow were supposed to be. Here you have maces and axes. Okay, I see that. I see the point, right? So on one table you have maces and axes, on the other you have swords. Understand that. I think it's a bit too much. I mean, it's like they are all the possible variations. I think I will delete a few. This table, bro. Why this table is like crazy like that? Why this table is like completely GG? And I tell you why. The reason is that the old game had a different coordinate system. And so there are rotations on the Z that translated to rotation on the X and the Y. I mean, it doesn't happen to all the items, but quite a number of items have that problem, right? And yeah. Bro, this barrel really needs to be here, eh? Fuck this barrel. You know what we can do? We can put it 50% underground so that it looks more like a container than a barrel. You know, we could do like this. If we want to keep it that big, you know, we can put it like this, and then we can put the stuff in it like if it's a container, and that works. It's just a large container, but it's not insanely large, right? So we can have like the bows. Leaning on the side. Something like that. Right? We need lamps. Ah, by the way, we have new lamps. A player made them. I don't know if I want to have all these arrows, really. I cannot even click them. A player actually decided to learn a bit of Blender, and I gave him a model made with an AI. And yeah. And he made a lantern, and we may use it. Actually, I may work on it right now because I need it. I need to put lanterns everywhere here, and this is exactly why I asked him to build that. think it's fine. I think it's enough weapons, you know. I think like this one and this one I will delete. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. I will delete them. So this is... Now I have to be careful in deleting it though, because... yeah, no, I have to... If I want to delete this, I need to delete it also in our script. Because otherwise... yeah. So this ID is 42549885. If I mess up this number, I can delete something that is in your inventory, for example. So I have to be a bit careful that I'm deleting them properly. Right. Four, 2, 5, 4, 9, 8, 9, 1. Okay. 9, 8. So let me double check it. 4, 2, 5, 4, 9, 8, 9, 1. Yes. Exactly. Okay. I think it's enough weapons there. Is enough weapons here. We can have maybe more than one bow in the bow thingy. I think that is okay. So I can take one addition. Maybe we can have 2 bows there, you know, so that it looks a bit more... Right. It looks like there is a bit more stuff. I can rotate it slightly and rotate it this way a bit and move it this way a bit. Okay, kind of. Oh yeah, this music, boys. Doom. By the way, these arrows are colliding, which is interesting. Is everything colliding here? Yeah, they are actually... everything is colliding. Also the longbow. I don't know, all these arrows. I mean, what's the point of showing all these arrows, really? Bah, I don't know. Seems kind of a waste, you know, of... But anyway. Fine. It's a bit of a waste of resources, you know. Every one of those is an item, has collision, is specifically loaded, and I don't know. Ah. Pa 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 da pow. Also, there are so many. You can put some on the table on the other side, maybe. I don't know. Ah! I did a mistake. I put the arrow inside a barrel. And so we'll never find it again. Well, it's actually here. Okay, all these arrows. Where do we want to put all these arrows? I have no idea, boys. Do we put them like here on the side or inside this thing? I can put it inside that thing, but I find it quite useless to have all these arrows. Or I put them on the table. Meh. I don't understand the purpose of these arrows. I don't understand. I can't delete them all. Bah, I don't know. Also because I need to have them like leaning on the thingy, you know, they have to be looking correct, you know, it's freaking impossible task. I don't know, I feel it's a bit of a waste of time, but fine. We'll do it once and never again. I mean, it's very hard to position them in a way that it actually they look okay. I mean, at the end, I think it's nice, but if they are properly positioned, I think it may even look nice. The problem is managing to have them properly positioned, because we are not inside Blender, right? We are not inside Unreal. I mean, we are inside a game, and my ability to change the view is so. Yeah, for example, this one is not touching anything. Okay. Slightly better. I think we are reaching some results. That one is not even too bad. This one... Now the problem of the scale, I think I need to think about it, because if we have the wrong scale in the item and then maybe I try to fix it later on, all the items that are already positioned, you know, may actually bug out. So I have to be a bit careful. Okay, let me see how it looks. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. There are two flying arrows though. This one is definitely flying. Okay. Well, it doesn't look too bad actually. There are 3 more with another bow. No, 4 more with another bow. This bow, you know what? Maybe this bow we put it on the rack. Or we put it next to the table. Maybe next to the table. I don't know why we have 3 bows. Seems a lot. But fine. I can also put it in the room in the other room, right? Where there are the people. Should we? No. I think they're only sleeping. This white marker is so strong that it's like making your eyes go. No? It's so. This white marker is super strong. Okay, is it flying? No, it's not really flying. I think it's okay, so the other arrows, maybe we can put them next to that. Then we will export all the positions with a single query, right? Because I have a way, I mean, I have all the numbers of this item, of these items, and we can export it in a single query to production. So whatever changes I'm doing now, they are, you know, kept for production database. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There are 4 more. Jesus. No, 3 more. If I could multi-select, but I cannot. I can, well, what I can do this. I can say move this 3 forward, you know, 1 meter. That I can do, but I can do slide area items 1 forward 1.5. That I can do. Boom, you see? But now that I'm closer to the others, it's a bit risky. Yeah, you see? So I brought them all there. I brought them all here. I think I need to make this thing a bit smaller, but okay. Okay. I need to look at my dinner, I will prepare it in a second. I need to look at my dinner, boys. Unfortunately, we need to spend time eating. No, it's okay, eating is fine. I don't know if it's into the wall. I think it's into the wall. Yeah, I think it's into the wall. Yeah, they're a bit into the wall, actually. Fuck. Okay, I think it's good. This one is the last one. Last one, boys. Uh-oh, I think yeah. I wanted to have the opposite rotation, so. The gizmo is covering so much of the visible space. Okay, anyway. Okay, we have the arrows there. Oh, very nice. These two are perfectly the same angle, which is a bit weird, but these two are exactly the same angle. It looks kind of strange, huh? Okay. Okay, so we don't have any arrows anymore. Did we take everything? Yeah, I think we took everything, right? think we took everything. Okay, so there is a bow with 4 arrows, short sword, long sword, falcon, spiked shield, 2 more bows. This one is flying. This one is really flying. I mean, like, a lot. Okay. 2 bows, 1 smaller, 1 bigger, some arrows, mace, battle axe, claymore, another spiked shield, shadow shield, whatever. And Ibar here, waiting for you. Hello, Ibar. Hello. Hello. Come to learn to fight, have you? Very well. Let us proceed. Who are you? Ibar is the name you have to remember. Hero and man of arms. Oh my god, this guy really speaks like that. Okay. How are you today? I'm sorry, I didn't quite... We don't have how are you today on Ibar. Oh my god. Really? Can I say fuck you? What a horrid thing to say. You understand? Fuck you. Okay. Okay, so we positioned all the items, which is very nice. We also populated a bit this area, right? With beds and other stuff. We populated just a bit this one with additional thingies and additional thingies. And I think that here is the place where you will fight. Now, I don't know if I want to fight really versus rats or if I want to fight just versus dummies, right? Dummy targets. I don't know. But in the original game, we were fighting against dummy targets. And yeah. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I need to prepare my dinner. 1 second. One of those bed are mine. Your top is mine? Your top's... I mean, the top one is yours? Which one, left or right? I think it's about the same. Let me prepare my dinner. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. You would say left, huh? In 22 minutes, my dinner will be ready. It's cooking right now. Okay. So, what to do? Okay, now what we need to do, we need to fix the quest. We need to fix the quest, right? The Ibar quest. We need to fix the Ibar quest. So the Ibar quest is the Ibar quest. Should be the third one, right? This one, it was 9.5. Oh my god, how long is this? Holy shit. Okay. Ibar's battle is this one. Vanillin. Thank you, Vanillin. What do you do? So, what did you do around here? What do I do? I'm the commander. Okay, do we want to... I mean, I think this beginning is a bit too, you know, strong. I don't understand too much. What is this? No completion of Neve Hammer in time. Ah, because you could do it in a different sequence. You could do it in a different sequence. Bah. Okay. Your sword is ready. So what do you do around here? What do I do? I'm the command. I don't know, it seems to be a bit too much as a question, right? I mean, you know that you are getting scrutinized by these guys and you need to pass like a test. So going in like this sounds very bold. Cooking up some human within a pasta. No, I'm eating like a gazelle, you know? Gazelle. No. Wait. Gazelle, yeah. What did I write? No, come on, gazelle animal. Ah, yes, like this. Antelopes. How you call this thing? I'm eating like this, no? Not humans, for sure. No, I'm eating some salmon, actually. What, Jed? It is the third time I've hit enter on an impersonate only to get an immediate connection, lost the screen. Strange. We should test things before events, not during events, you know? But anyway, I can check what is the crash. Let me see. I don't see it, unfortunately. It seems to be a requested shutdown. It seems to be a requested shutdown. No, I cannot see it. I don't see it. Let me see the settings of the session. 99,000 scrolling. Okay, nice. If it crashes again, I may be able to see it, but unfortunately, it seems to be a normal exit. It doesn't seem to be a crash. I don't know. I can check the... that may be later, not now, but I can check the GDB and debug it. Okay. It's a pity if it crashes during events, I know. It's really a pity. But... I don't know. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was distracted by some messages. Yeah, that's a bit tough as an entrance, right? So what do you do around here? What does you do around here? I would say at least greetings, you know. Greetings. Greetings. What is your role in this outpost? Or but I don't know, it's kind of a weird question to ask, you know, to someone just randomly. So I don't know if I really want to have this as an opening. I just arrived from the stone labyrinths. Right? Let's do this. I think it makes more sense. Greetings. I just arrived from the stone labyrinths. And he will say, welcome. I am the commander of the expeditionary forces. Of the expeditionary forces? I am the commander of the guards of this outpost. I'm quite busy. I'm busy. I want him to be a bit blunt, right? Welcome. Maybe not even welcome. Maybe we can just avoid. We can have a. What is a harsher way to answer? Instead of welcome, it can be. You can answer greetings as well. Greetings. I'm the commander of the guards of this outpost guard. I'm the commander of the guard of this outpost. I'm the guard commander. I'm the guard commander of this outpost. I'm the guard commander of this outpost. But I'm very busy at the moment. Very busy at the moment. Ibar pushes his chest out as he continues. My men are sent out from Idla when a city or village is attacked. It's my job to organize these Orcadi warriors and also importantly scout a little the mages and make sure they send a station. No, I don't like this. We can say we had a man disappear. No, not one of our men didn't return from the mission. We are well. If I yeah, we are organizing a rescue team. Also, I need to train new people and such. To make sure they're all sent or stationed where they are most needed. To help keep the pace with the fighting off the invasion from the Stone Labyrinth. Yeah, well, you can say a bit of that. You can say... one of our men returned from the mission. We are organizing a rescue team. No, I don't know. This one maybe is not a good idea because it looks too much like a quest, right? It's probably not a good idea. It looks too much like a quest. I think I should not say that. I think it's a bad idea. We can say I have to. Yeah, my job. Let's do this. It's my job to organize these Orcacti warriors and also, unfortunately, the mages. Right? The mages. To make sure they're all sent or stationed. So they're all sent or stationed where they are most needed to help to keep at the pace of the fighting. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I think it is fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it's impersonate, by the way. I think it's something else. Okay. The second thing that he says is what require completion of Neve Hammer in time. Your sword is ready. Neve asked me to let you know your sword is ready. So the little Mighty finally decided to repair my favorite brother, did she? If she hadn't done such a terrible job of repairing it the last few times, she probably wouldn't keep breaking every time I use it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, he can say You can say that's good information. Now you can say why you were or you can just ask, did you pass her test? Did you pass her test? Right? You can just ask that. And there can be an answer, and you will answer yes. This is fine. This one is okay, I think. I don't understand how this works though. Require complete. So this is require no completion, right? Why? Require complete. So this is require completion. This require no completion. So this will never. So this will never run. I don't understand. Naive asking me to let you know his word is ready. Yeah, this one will never run, boys. I think this one should just be a free step of additional stuff that you can ask him, but no, I don't like this. Yeah, exactly, like this. Yeah, it was not working. That piece was not getting read anyway, so it was actually okay, fine. This can be an additional step. I'm eager to learn to fight, and the only problem is that if I say, did you pass her test, and then you are answering this, but anyway. Yes, I passed, and I passed Niav test, and I'm eager to show my fighting skills. I passed Naive test, and I'm eager to show you my fighting skills. Ivar is plays with his two weapon a little. Depends on what you want to use. Very close range for fast attacking or slower. Heavier things which you can do more damage with. Start to swing is played with an example. Ratchet weapon like bow. You should look at my collection of weapons. No. Just take a look. There's a fair collection on there. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to give you a basic lesson on how to use a weapon of your choice, and then you ask to demonstrate it to me. So go and look at the choices. Yeah, I don't like this part, so this part will change it. So go look at the choices and come back to tell me which one. What you need to do with Ibar is to look at the weapons on the table and find the name of one that you want. One you have one. Return to Ibar, right click on him and pick it. That's why there were all those weapons, right? Because you. Oh fuck! Really? Okay. Because you could choose one of them. I see. But what does it do with all those weapons? I don't understand. Type in the name of the weapon you want. Type in the name of the weapon you want. So for example, you say battle axe. Okay. So you want to use an X? Ah, okay, you basically choose the type. Ah, fuck. I should have not deleted those two weapons. No, well, I can bring them back. I can bring them back. But yeah, basically the idea was that you would choose one of the weapons. That's why they were all the weapons. I forgot about that. That's a good idea, actually. Longsword... Longsword... ranged longbow... Dermorian hunting bow. But why you need a Dermorian hunting bow instead of a Innun hunting bow? What the hell? Can we just have one bow? I don't know, it seems to be too much, but anyway. Sabre. Okay, so it's basically giving you the weapon that you choose, right? It's gifting you a weapon that you choose. This is why this thing is so long. Okay. Wow, my dinner is ready. I did try to tell you about all the weapons there, and there need to be as where these were. Ah, you tried? I didn't see it. Oh my god. You have a knife and a dagger floating next. In Legacy they were usable. It gave you a choice. Ah, no, I didn't read that, Fergus, sorry. I didn't read that. I see it now. In Legacy they were usable as you gave your choice of them to use it against the rat. The barrel is a bit too big. I didn't read that. Okay, but anyway, it's easy. I can just copy. I mean, I can just bring them back. It's easy. It's very easy. I bring them back and we put them back in the right location. So it's very simple. I have to go dinner. I don't think I will be back after dinner. So I think I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. European time, okay? And we will continue with this. I will continue anyway to work on this tonight. So maybe tomorrow you will see a bit of improvement already. I will bring back those two weapons. And yeah, but that's a good idea. I like this. I like that you go around... And you mentioned one of the... So you have a short sword, the long sword, the falcon. You have the bows, you have the mace. That's why there were so many. These ones you cannot click. But yeah, because they are not... But it's fine. It's good. I like it. So it will give you that weapon, right? Okay. I think that's all for tonight. So I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow. We want to. I would like to finish this thing by tomorrow, but I think it's impossible, huh? Because there are 2 more quests. Yeah, I think it's impossible. But anyway, early next week, I think we will have this finished. Which is nice. And the new setting is much better than before. We have the house, we have the towers, we have you know, a lot of more. So it's much nicer, I think, for a new player now than it was what it was before. Okay. So with that, let me see if we should do a small raid. Let's do a raid maybe. It's a long time I don't raid anyone. There is Aurora. Let me see what she's doing. She's playing with Unreal Engine. He's making a saloon. Oh, wow. What is Team Vash doing? It's kind of watching someone coding. There is Warka. There is building stuff as well. Let's go Aurora. Sometime I don't go there. And we can do this. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.